We in the House of Ballads have earned goodbye.
We didn't expect to see you here. I imagine Tenwa has some... We didn't expect to see you here. You too? Well, I managed to find one, but there are plenty more. The maid had them. She was here one moment, but gone the next, as is her way. She did leave behind her old ally, Nyx the Troll, to give us a bit of trouble and slow our pursuit. Creth and I have fought Nyx more times than I dare count. You could say he's an old friend. If you're interested in joining our little hunting party, feel free. We didn't expect to see you here.
Don't bother me. I'm not your brother. Goodbye.
We didn't expect to see you here. Sunder Caverns is littered with the things. Of course, we'll have to get through Nyx to find them all. Who's here?
Eyes forward, weapon at the ready. Don't bother me. I'm not your brother. Goodbye.
Nyx is here somewhere.
Oh,
It's quiet. Too quiet. That!
Pick up your boots and move.
We're not through yet. We're not through yet. Nix is here somewhere.
Oh, you're much. Move along.
Keep your wits about you. Isn't this fun?
Eyes forward, weapon at the ready.
Keep looking.
Can you even fight?
That wasn't so terrible now, was it? Still, I'm baffled as to why Nyx was outside Sunder Caverns. It was surely not to play his part in the coming ballad. There's more going on here than Creth and I are party to, and I want to know what. We'll speak again back at the House of Ballads. And Sagro, thank you. These are times of change, and we all must be on our guard. Goodbye. Come, we should begin our journey back to the Court of Enchantments. The king will wish to know of our adventures. Goodbye.
King Winston is eternal, but still should not be kept waiting. Goodbye.
Hello. Excellent. But you've returned without the most important cairn of all. Troubling. But this is a challenge for later. For now, you must break this cursed spell. As you've no doubt noticed, those cairns are warded and will not reveal their secrets. They will, however, last an eternity. Perhaps even longer. I knew they would find Nyx. After all, it is their telling to deal with his maddening ways, even if that means slaying him time after time. See you soon. Why do you hesitate? We must work together to destroy the Maid's spell. Those cairns are like lore stones, but special. They're enchanted, and the only way to unlock their contents is to use the Echo Stone. The one in the next room is one of Hallam's early attempts, but it should work. Go listen to Two Knights and a Troll. Find the words that will free me from this prison. It is a magical shrine, specially created to hold the most glorious of Fae songs through tragedy and time. There is one in the other room. See you soon. Welcome back to my library. How may I help the House of Ballads? See you soon.
May the stone sing your song to the ages. May the story of two valiant souls I bring, of the lords named Eärmer and Creth I sing. Two hearts united against common foes, the thoughts of one in mind, the other knows. Lord Creth of knights, most stoic and grave, Lord Eärmer's hand and shadow the brave, and gentle Eärmer his equal in might, dawn to Creth's dusk, day to his night. Here is the tale of how they stopped a troll. The Maid of Windermere corrupted its soul. May the stone sing your... The troll named Nyx had a most troubled heart. In nature was it displeased with its part. It hated its difference from the norm, and wished to shed its current form. In grief it went to the Maid of Windermere. She motioned to Nyx and beckoned him near. It is your wish to be human, I see. I shall grant your wish and make you so. You are a human now, she cackled. And so the troll named Nyx to town it came, never suspecting it was still the same. It crushed the road and split the wall, and Creth and Eremer were sure to fall. They faced the troll and fought to no avail. The wise knights knew what was wrong in our tale. The treacherous maid of we know in part what is wrong with his fay. And so Lord Eremer shouted to Lord Creth, challenged this troll to a duel, to the troll still under the wicked maid's spell, and was human, it thought, and all was well. Rampaged throughout the countryside in joy. Lord Eremer slowly approached him and said, if you are human, deal as such instead. Faith us, if that is. Then the troll and fay did battle and fought. Alas, all was not as the troll had thought. After he had won, Lord Creth said to Nyx, with a mind to ease and a will to fix, you are a troll, and that is good, my friend. You have no fault, but if it be your wish to join their kind, a better way you must find. There is naught wrong with following your will, as long as it does not. Again the heroes of honor stayed true. The story of a troll.
Did you discover the words to the counterspell? Please do hurry. See you soon. Are you ready to speak the counterspell? I thought that was it. Apparently not. See you soon. Are you ready to speak the counterspell? No, that's not it. Try. See you soon. What is it? Did you discover the words to the... See you soon. Are you ready to speak the counterspell? That's it, that's it. Hear me, and don't forget a word. What Hallam feared is coming to pass. Somehow, using a new and twisted magic, the Maid of Windermere hopes to alter the telling. At this moment, she possesses the single most important song in our canon, The Hero and the Maid. If its story changes, we are all at risk. You must warn the House of Ballads. Time is running out for all of us. Go find Wenson and Hallam. It may already be too late. It is a tale of what happens when one wishes to become something he has not. In this case, the subject of the song was Nyx the troll, a loathsome pit of... As a jest, the Maid of Windermere enchanted Nyx into believing he was an ordinary man. He attempted to settle in a quaint mortal village. When the knights Creth and Eremer arrived, they treated him like the man he longed to be. They challenged Nyx to a gentlemanly duel and slew him in fair combat. The Great Collection was commissioned by Lord Issa himself. But it was Hallam the White who championed its creation and who crafted the fake. As long as the library and its many cairns remain, the songs of summer will have a place in this world, being sung again and again for an eternity. It is a form of magic new to our kind, a creation of our own Hallam the White. It is what he and I have been doing here. Lorestones have become a common magic among the young race. The Echo Stone and the Fey Cairns are the latest in a series. They were designed by Father Atair, a mortal, and I worked with Hallam the White to fashion the enchanted cairn shell itself. It took more than a season to conceive of, and then create the first working cairn, but it has been worth all my efforts. Our songs of summer are saved. It is good you killed him. He deserved it for working with the likes of the maid. Of course he will be back, so don't get too self-congratulatory. I am Tenwa, formerly a knight of the House of Ballads. Many seasons ago, I was at Hallam has trusted me with protecting the cat. See you soon. Hurry. The longer our enemies possess the hero and the maid, the more they can alter the outcome of its... I will sing of you, my friend. Yes.
May the stone sing your song. May the stone sing your path, but again.
Welcome back to my library. How may I help the House of See you soon.
Good day to you. I will be here.
You may search the Empire 10 times over, but you will not find your beloved Wenson, nor his foolish court of enchantments. They, like you, are mine. Dream of me, lovely, for we shall be together soon. The time is coming.
What does it all mean? Sagril has perished? Bloody Bones is on the loose?
Yes, how may I be of service?
Good. You are well. The same cannot be said of the king, nor of the court of enchantments. In my absence, the maid has taken them all. Tenwa says that the greatest of ballads, the hero and the maid, was not recovered. This song, above all the others, must be found. You have acted as our agent thus far, Sagril. Do you continue to stand by us? With all our heroes gone, you may very well be our last light in the darkness. In that ballad, King Wenson defeats the Maid of Windermere once and for all. He confesses his love to trick her into an embrace. It is close enough for him to strike. If the maid is truly altering our ballads towards more favorable outcomes for her and her minions, then she could rewrite her own demise. She could avoid it altogether. You are no stranger to death, so you must have felt it. The fall of all magic. I have foreseen it for seasons. And as I am not one to stand by, I chose to act. With a small group of dedicated individuals, fey and mortal alike, I set about preparing a way for the great songs of the Summer Court to find permanence. The cairns are the result of this effort. They are magic, but magic that will not fade. I trust your judgment, Sagril, but heed my words. The maid will strike again, and soon. Time is running out for all the Fae. The House of Ballads calls, Sagril. This is your hour. We must learn the maid's plan. I trust you. The House of Ballads calls. I knew I could count on you. In the face of uncertainty, your loyalty has proven steadfast. It is no use for us to combat the Maid of Windermere when we do not understand her new magic. There is only one man I know who might shed light on our ignorance. His name is Father Eter. He is a monk and an alchemist, and a trusted friend. Eter may have the answers we seek. Go. The House of Ballads calls, Sagril. This is your... I knew I could count on you. It is no use for us to combat them. His name is Father Eter. He is a monk. It is the foundation of our great inheritance. The canon of stories celebrated by all the Summer Fae. In it begins our timeless struggle with the Maid of Windermere. Driven mad by our love for King Wenson, the maid finally ensnares him with a spell of longing and retreats to her castle. There she waits to consummate the union. All is not lost. Wenson fights the enchantment, inspired by his ardor for Belmaid, his true beloved. Taking the maid in his embrace, he slays her once and for all. I have known Eter for 40 seasons. He believes in his god's order, and I have learned to respect his beliefs. Aside from being a follower of Mitharu, Eter is the most skilled alchemist I have ever known. His wise gaze peers even deeper into the mysteries of life than mine. The creation of a new form of magic, a permanent magic, was a necessity for our kind. The rise of the mortal races coincides with our decline. Lore stones are a faulty method of remembrance, one that can be changed, destroyed. But the Cairns, they are invulnerable to harm. They are forever. Father Eter watches over a small Almain mission in the southeast, St. Edric's. You will know it by the runes on the hill. Go, find Eter. You should be on your way. The fate of the House of Ballads depends on whether or not we can unlock this mystery. Goodbye.
Greetings.
Hello, Katabrana's always looking for friends to dance with.
Nice to see you, my child. I hope all is going well for you this day. I have a request, a selfish one, but if you have any spare time? I came to St. Edric's to find peace. Peace and a place to study. It's quite scenic, and nature's beauty has always helped me think better. Puts my mind at ease. A dense and magical forest, home of the travelers' camp, and a place to find lodging or goods if you have need of it. So much of the world around us is made of things we can look at, but never see. St. Edric's wants to show us a way to see those things, the meanings in them that go far deeper than their facade. From what I hear, it may be home to some of the best thieves around. I'm probably not the most worldly man, but I know enough to be on alert when I pass their camp. Good day. Please, friend, stay a while and enjoy the beauty. When you get back to the roads, make sure you keep a tight fist on your coin purse if you pass through the travelers' camp. Well, it's Brother Padrick. He's a friend of mine. He left about a year's time ago in search of adventure. Said the monk's life was too bland for his tastes. He mentioned hearing about a treasure only found through a hidden exit from Split Rock Depths. that he might find it if he camped in Haxi for a bit. But such a long time has passed and no word from him. I'm terribly worried, and I thought you might... Well, you could check up on him for me? Mitharu's blessings upon you, child. Bless you. Thank you so much. My mind is already at ease knowing you would take on this charge. If it helps, I would begin your search at Split Rock Depths. It is the only place he had mentioned by name. He was always looking for more adventure than St. Edric's could offer him. This made him an ambitious man. When he spoke of traveling and seeing more of these lands, there was always a sparkle in his eye. The man was such a dear friend, he even asked me to go with him. I hold no such ambitions for myself. They are a system of caves running through Haxi, said to have a hidden exit that holds a treasure on its cliff, if it can be found, that is. Towards Haxi and into Split Rock Depths. Begin your search for him there. Another day, another... You have my blessing. Good day.
It's nice to see a new face about. Please, stay. Enjoy the gifts of our benevolent Mitharu. 5 years in the swamps of Cluricon was enough to rid me of my lust for war. I was an impetuous youth, raised by the back of my father's right hand. But I found home here with the others. All we seek is a sliver of peace in this vast world. I know only what I've seen from this hill. The Fae are a wild race, inspired by the intimacy with the natural world. We at the mission marvel at this relationship. Occasionally Father Eter would play host to a visiting summer court Fae, but I know nothing of the meetings, except that many of the brothers frowned upon them. I'll admit that the Eastern lands are beautiful in their own way. Like Dalentarth, the forests and swamps are ruled by Fae folk, but a far more sinister variety. Cluricon should be seen, but I advise that you wait until after the war passes before you pay your ship's passage. It dried up several months ago, so we sent several brothers down to try and find some deeper reserves. Father Eter had great interest in Mitharu's natural splendors. He volunteered to lead the project, with Wolf by his side, of course. The Authority is the one true father to all humankind. It is by his grace and order that we are able to survive the trials of this world. He tests us in all that we do. Our goal, as set forth by St. Edric, is to find the order in nature, in every blade of grass and curling leaf. For these designs are the Authority's most beguiling. This mission was established 20 years ago. The gardens and fauna pens were Father Eter's idea. He marveled at Mitharu's gifts, the magic in the world around us. Bless you. It's nice to see a new face about. Please, stay. Enjoy the gifts of our benevolent Mitharu. Bless you, child.
You may pray at the altar to St. Edric if you wish, but please treat the father with respect. Father Eter has been locked in his quarters all day now. I wonder what he's working on.
Come, rest a spell. Welcome to St. Edric's. You're here to meet with Father Eter, yes? The Father's always playing host to interesting individuals such as... His quarters are on the second floor of the mission bunkhouse. Most of his days are spent inside working on his research. I don't understand a word of it. No, I knew that they were arguing, but I never imagined that it would lead to murder. It's enough to make a man question his faith. Father Eter and his apprentice, Brother Wolf, they were inseparable, like a true father and son. It was a shared love of alchemy that brought them together. But since their work repairing the village well, they've been acting tense, even hostile. Just this morning I saw Eter fetching water. But now he's gone. Mitharu save us all. You're free to search the bunkhouse. Please, if you can shed any light on this tragedy, we'll do all we can to assist you. In another life, Wolf was a butcher in Galafor. He's a naive sort, and his gifts do not lie in prayer. But Father Eter believed that Wolf had been called. Goodbye. We will bury Father Eter and give him the appropriate rites of the Order. May he rest in peace. He'd earned as much. Bless you, child.
You have my blessing. Travel safe. Go with Mitharu, child.
Bless you. Brother Wolf and Father Eter were very close. It breaks my heart to know they ended their friendship in anger. The father's murder is a great tragedy. I don't know how we will ever move past it. Brother Wolf and Father Eter were very close. It breaks my heart to know they ended their
Stay back. I don't know who you are or how you found me, but you will not have the crystals. They are mine. Don't make me kill another. That was my name, yes. But it means nothing now. Not after everything I've seen, everything I've done. I am a cursed soul now. Mitharu has chewed me up and spit me out. They radiate a strange, wild magic. A force that can cause change, or even destruction. The witch wishes to use the crystals to corrupt other types of magic. I lost my true father in the mines of Apatir. In many ways, Ater took his place. Taught me to respect hard work, discipline, the blessing of order in a chaotic world. Get out of here. Take another step, and I'll kill you! I had no choice. He was trying to destroy the crystals. He didn't understand that we'd been chosen, that the crystals wanted us to possess them. The strange woman was right. She knew the crystals' power. That's why she wanted them, but we told her nothing. When she left, Father dropped the crystals back into the well. But they sang to me, told me to kill him and rescue them. Their voices, so beautiful. She was a fae, quite beautiful. Called herself the Maid of Windermere. Father Ater was suspicious of her kindness and threw the crystals down the well. It was his idea to lie when the maid asked him about the crystal's properties, its strength, endless questions, but he told her nothing. I haven't found it yet. I was searching the well tunnels when I was attacked by kobolds. Nasty things. Father Ater did something to the crystal. Hid it by way of magic. A priest using magic. Unforgivable. The crystals give off a glorious music. Can you not hear? It speaks to me. I've spent hours playing my whistle and watching the crystals shimmer with joy. Father Ater believed that the magic within the crystals responded to the tones and rhythms of song, almost as if they were a living thing. And who will hold me accountable? You? The crystal does not fear you, so neither do I. Get out of here. take another step. When she left, it was his idea. Father Eter believed that the magic... Why would I want to do that? The Song of the Crystal is the only truth that has ever kept its promise of power. Mitharu? Never. Father Eter? No. The maid was right. The crystal gives the power to end the pain. And now, I choose to end yours. Go.
I cannot emphasize the importance of. What you've done until you destroyed the. The shipments, all of Oder. Farewell.
Come in. What do you need today? Goodbye.
I've got supplies if you need them. Bye.
take another step, and when she left, it was his idea. Father Ater believed that the magic within the crystals responded to the tones and rhythm. Oh, Father Ater, what have I done? I never meant anyone harm, especially not the Father. Please, you must help me destroy the crystals, stop the corruption. My whistle may help you find them. I use it to speak to the crystals, sing to them. I am not a bad man, just a weak one. I will pay for this sin for the rest of my life, however long I wish that to be. Get out of here. It doesn't matter that I was under the influence of the crystal. I still killed the only man who ever showed me any kindness. I don't deserve to live. What can I do? I killed the only person in this world who cared anything for me. I will wait here, praying for a sign from Mitharu. Go!
Brother Wolf and Father, welcome to St. Edric, stranger. We embrace the Father's murder is a great tragedy. I don't know how we will ever move past it.
We need to wait for Mitharu's sign before we choose a new father. I don't know who would want to replace him after what happened, but the authority will provide. Bless you, child.
Leave it to Hallam the White and his pet to expose my plans. You will regret ever joining the House of Ballads. You will have to try better than that, beloved. I keep secrets for a reason. I wanted the mission's crystals, but the mortal and his boy would not cooperate. But I always find a way to get what I desire. Don't we all? I am known as the Maid of Windermere, but that is all you shall learn this day. Wenson is with me, and he will stay with me until I deem it fit to return him. If the House of Ballads wishes to have its king, it must send its greatest warrior. Since I have all of them, that leaves you. Come, I wish to collect you as well. I will be waiting.
This is not just about the court anymore. You have roused the maid's interest, and it is clear she wishes to add you to her collection. We must do as she commands, but we will be prudent in how we proceed. This ballad, The Champion, is one to be undertaken with great caution. So, Sagrul, are you ready to make the preparations and depart? Now is the time. I cannot foresee the outcome of these events, Sagrul. This version of the telling has never been told. I can hardly bear to think of what is coming. You must do all you can to preserve the House of Ballads, even as the maid tempts you with her promises of freedom. We have a responsibility to what has come before. She covets King Wenson and always has, by taking the whole court of enchantments. She is sending a strong message. Revenge is now what she desires most. There is more. There is you. The maid is a curious sort, one whose interest is easily aroused. Your presence has altered the telling, and she wishes to learn why. It is a tragic ballad of a knight who entered the maid's kingdom, only to fall prey to her enchantments. His name was Sir Elswin, and he had the best of intentions. Elswin gloriously overcame Windermere's defenses, but it was on the edge of the Weeping Gorge that the maid came to him and clouded his thoughts. Now he stands forever as the maid's lone champion, defender at the gates. All who wish to enter the kingdom of Windermere must go through him. I will trust you. Return to me when you're ready to make this story your own. Make your decision soon. This is not just about the court anymore. You have roused the maid's interest, and it is clear that she wishes to add you to her collection. We must do as she commands, but we will be prudent in how we proceed. So, Sagrul, are you ready to make the preparations and depart? Now is the time. I will try to make your decision soon. Is it time? Are you prepared to storm the kingdom of Windermere and rescue our king? Then it is time. You are the last knight of the House of Ballads. You represent all that we've been through, all that we are, in this telling and all those to come. There is little you can do to prepare for the journey ahead, but take another resurrection potion like the one you used to save Ferrara. You may need it. This is all I can offer you. The rest of the story is yours to tell. One can always find what is sought if the desire is strong enough. Venture northeast of the House of Ballads, and you will find your way. You are our last hope, Sagril. Be careful, Sagril. You are more powerful than most, but you are still mortal. Go, the maid awaits.
You will go. What is the House of Ballads without the Cope?
Why, hello.
Oh, my dear one. I worried you'd been taken with the others. What would I have done? Until next time. Looking forward to it.
Beautiful Bellmaid Astus. Who wants to go at making the potions? And I look around thinking, what fool wouldn't jump at the chance to spend his days sitting around drinking such magical tonics? Not me. It was nice talking.
Hello.
You've come. Wise. Wiser than those other fools in the House of Ballads. It is their inability to see beyond themselves that has brought them to this end. This is my realm, and any who seek to cross it must first face my challenges. The Wall of Thorns awaits. You will not lay eyes on him until I find you worthy of it. I pull your strings now. If you wish to rescue your friends, you must cross the field of battle. I am not of the summer court, but a flower of the bleak winter, and I desire the one thing that the chill of immortality cannot provide: love. As it is in the telling, so it will be for you. Only a true knight of the House of Ballads may pass beyond the wall, and every true knight needs armor. Tell me, beloved, are your tales worth a minstrel's breath, or are you just dust waiting to fall?
Stop! The maid waits for us to remove the weaker candidates. You see, there can only be one champion. Speak with Sir Erma to join us. The maid's hand has turned me to the light of truth. What did it show me? It showed me that the House of Ballads is in ruins. Escape while you have the chance. Her Majesty will no longer be overlooked. Try as you might to vanquish the Emerald Lady, you will not succeed. She is everlasting. Yes, you know me, but I stand for my lady now. The Maid of Windermere is everything. Goodbye.
Stop! Look who it is, Creth. Hallam the White has sent his right hand to tear at Our Lady's good name. You are interrupting a duel for the ages. There can only be one Windermere champion, and it shall be me. Of course, Creth has never been one to concede gracefully. If you wish to proceed, you will need to go through me. I will show you the expected courtesy, of course. The pawns of Hallam only wish to harm our mistress, and they will feel the sting of our blades. Do not count yourself among them. That would be unwise. If you wish to proceed, you will need to go through me. Need our armor. Is this a jest? You will never impress the maid. She is only interested in true knights of... Perhaps you can help us choose, Sigrel. Creth and I were just fighting over who should be the maid's true champion. Unless you believe yourself worthy of such an honor, then by all means challenge one of us to a duel. The prize, your sought-after armor. Very well. I am eager to hear your decision. Very well.
Well, which one of us do you want killing you? I'll... Goodbye.
Stop!
Why, hello.
It is an honor to see you again. I am glad your path is... I know little of her origins, but it is clear that she means to harm us. Otherwise, why would she have taken our friends? See you soon.
Is it time?
Greetings! I'm afraid you've caught me at a bad time, friend. The famed hospitality of the gnomes may be missing today. You see, I am in distress. I lent my journal to a fellow surveyor to record information from the Split Rock depths. His name is Horace Despero. He ventured into the caves but never returned. No. I am worried about him, and I must admit, my journal as well. It may sound selfish, but the journals we surveyors keep are very important to our work. If possible, I need to find out what became of my friend. And the journal, too. I'm a surveyor from a mining company from the east. The journal contains all the data I've gathered from my exploration of the area. I lent it to Horace so that he could add data he gathered from Split Rock depths. Since he hasn't returned, I'm worried something terrible might have happened down there. If you can find out what happened, I would like to know. It should be somewhere in Split Rock depths. As I said, Horace may be trapped down there also. Please, find out what became of him, and bring the journal back to me. A fellow surveyor from the mining company back east. He went into Split Rock depths with my journal to record new findings, and hasn't been back since. I've heard tales of a malevolent spirit that was trapped within the cavern decades ago. Those who venture in are said never to be seen again. I'm with an outfit known as Motus Mining. We mostly operate out of Detir, but I'm in Dalentarth surveying the forest for new loads to work. Motus is a large gnomish mining company to the east. It profits by selling the resources that it mines. Surveyors like me, who work for Motus, go out into the field and record any pertinent data they find. Most often, you'll find we're a great source of help and advice in just about any area, from irrigation techniques to healing. The gnomes are some of the brightest, most creative minds around. Wherever there's a problem, we'll find the solution. We give so much, and ask for so little in return. Goodbye. Have you found anything yet? Goodbye. Greetings! Have you found anything yet? Until later then. Greetings! My journal! Oh, I trust this wasn't too difficult to obtain. What of Horace? A shame that. Thank you for being brave enough to retrieve this, in spite of what happened to Horace. As we agreed, here is some gold for your trouble. I appreciate your help. Terrible, terrible what happened to him. I will remember Horace Despero as the bravest gnome I ever had the pleasure to meet. He was one fine, dedicated worker. You don't find that sort of ethic much anymore. As I said, our business is at an end. Best be moving on. Greetings!
Oh, how I pray my ears deceive me then. So it is true. The doubt in the back of my mind that was clawing its way forward is now here upon me. Thank you. Now I won't have to wonder any longer. Go in peace, child, and leave me to my prayers. He was always looking for more adventure than St. Edric's could offer him. This made him. When he spoke of traveling and seeing, the man was such a dear friend. He even asked me to go with him. I hold no such ambitions for myself. Good day. I have heard the sad news of Father Riter's passing. We are all working to find solace in the fact that he is with Mitharu now. Go with Mitharu, child.
I hope Father Riter is in peace.
I hope you find your stay here peaceful.
By Telogris, you surprised me. What are you doing down here? I see my Jotun have failed at their orders. But did Padaxes send you? Lysander, perhaps? Tell me. Those fools have no idea what I'm capable of, which is obvious if you're all they sent to stop me. You will? I wonder, you've seen what this place is, yes? An entire city constructed to focus the power of a single spell. I have, of course, already cast the spell. Even now, my deathless servants rise from centuries of slumber. No, it is clear I cannot let you live. But answer me this, and I'll grant you a swift death. Which one sent you? Was it Padaxes or Lysander? Fine. Whether you're an agent of the Rose Court or the Onyx Tower, you can take your secret to the grave. My spell commands untold legions. Soon, both of their houses will crumble. You, however, will not live to see their ruin.
the waters of...
You're back. Glad to see you made her out of there alive. We felt the earth shake when you hadn't returned. But no matter. Our town is forever in your debt. Please, take this. It's not much, after all you've done, but we would like you to have it. Mitharu keep you.
Logris, you surprised me. I see those fools have no idea what I'm capable. You act as though you're surprised to find me here, as if you weren't sent here to stop me, my pursuit. But you're too late. Even now, my deathless servants rise from centuries of slumber. It is clear I cannot let you live, but answer me this, and I'll grant you a swift death. Which one sent you? Was it Padaxus or Lysander? I knew it! Conniving little gnome. Not that it matters. My spell now commands untold legions. Soon I will lay waste to them all. And you have earned your reward. Your death will... Those fools have no idea what you will. I wonder, you've seen what I know. It is clear I cannot let you Of course it was. As if an Alfar could ever threaten my reach. Not that it matters. My spell now commands untold legions. Soon I will lay waste to them all. And you have earned your reward. Those fools. No, it is clear. The Dominus of the Onyx Tower and the Magister of the Rose Court allied. Together. Impossible! I can't challenge the power of both my rivals. Not until I have amassed the full army promised in the scroll. This isn't over, mortal. I promise you. Those fools have no... no. It... Those fools have no idea. No. It is the Dominus of the... Those fools have no... no, it is clear I can't... As if the Onyx Tower and the Rose Court would ever end their feud. As for you, for that pathetic attempt at deception, you will be days in the dying. Look, those fools have no idea what I'm capable of, which is obvious if you're all they sent to stop me. You will. No. It is clear I cannot let you live. Fine. Whether you're an agent of the Rose Corps, my spell command... Damn boggarts.
You're back. Glad to see you made her out of there alive. We felt the... But no matter. Our town is forever in your debt. Please, take this. It's not much, after all you've done, but we would like you to have it. The healer's work is never easy, but thanks to you, she won't have to stand by and watch the sick suffer. The Boggarts will always trouble Dyden Hill. As long as we can keep a supply of Plague Shield, we'll survive this disgusting little fey vermin. We're all glad to be rid of them. More ruins beneath the caverns, you say? I wonder who was there before the Boggarts moved in. Well, we've weathered this storm. Pray Mitharu we weather the next. I hope that's the last I see of those brutes in Dyden Hill. Or anywhere, for that matter. The town gets healthier by the day, now that those little beasts are back in their den. Dead, I'm afraid. Got the blood plague and wouldn't rest. I feel for his brother and sister. St. Hadwin's. It's north of here, through the woods. Until... I don't know how you survived, but I am glad you did. Thanks to you, there hasn't been an attack in a while now. Mitharu keep you. How are you? You did it, friend. Thanks to you, it's only a matter of time before these people heal. Until later, then.
The other night, 3 Boggarts got into the village square.
Hello?
Kester and Cora. They're the cornerstones that hold...
Right when I'm feeling better, the Boggarts vanished. That all?
If you know which end to hold, I've got a sword or... two you might put to use. Good then. Don't mind me. I'm soft on those old songs. Good then. Inga won't bite. Just... Tell her what you want mended. So long.
Hello. You're always welcome at the Crafters Guild. Our doors are always open.
Aye. This is the Three Lamps. Ask Esme if you actually want anything. He can be warden, fine, as long as I don't have to do it. Well, it's over. Now we can just sit back and wait for the next thing to hit us. If we're lucky, it'll be trolls. I'm sick for a few days, and Esme moves every chair and table. It's too clean. There's too much light. Okay, bye.
Plague or thunder, my father's got the cup.
It's odd. The boggarts cleared out not long after you showed up. There's my poor duck over there, doing better. Never mind the sour look on his face. All right, all right.
Plague or thunder, the craft hall's doors are all...
Oh.
When times were better, we'd...
Did you hear? That is.
If you ask me, that witch across the lake's had a hand in this plague.
Greetings. Need anything?
And you've come back to old... Now, as to what you came for, fancy on joining the Travellers? I thought by the look of you that you might. I have a good feeling about you, but some feelings count less around here than they should. I'll send you to the camp's leader, Krilgarin. She'll get you on your way. How are the shadows treating you, Dove? Keeping well? Krilgarin's the tempting bit of fate that runs Star Camp. You'll have to go through her if you want to work in Dalentarth. But she and I have worked more than a few jobs together. She trusts my judgment if she needs to. Oh, don't mind me or nothing. Just an interested party, that's all. That's all. Good, clean folk. Well, mostly clean, and mostly good. We live our lives in the wilds, making a living however we can. Never needed a life with a house, with walls and a roof. Here is where a man can be free. Never needed a life with a house with...
Always open for business when the road is your... marketplace. Are you looking to... Always looking to make a bit of coin?
Greetings. The dust of the road rises to meet you, Wanderer. Welcome to Star Camp. Then Grim has appraised you and found you of worth. But there is another you must appease. Our guide, the anonymous Hierophant. Go to the Hierophant shrine in our camp and pray, as all travelers must. We have many freedoms and one chain. A traveler lives by his or her hands and guile. You must do the same. Trader Haydn sells items to supplement these skills if you need. Travelers have clever hands, but they are useless without the Hierophant, whose eyes guide us, a gift upon which we've come to rely. To receive the Hierophant's visions, we are commanded to pray at their shrines, and there are many who readily comply. May the road rise to meet you. And so you have come back. How goes the matter of your May the wind be at your back.
Why not rest a moment and toss some bones with old Rose? Care to play again? Let me know.
What prays before me? An eddy in the river of fate, a cacophony in the song of Amalur. Your presence is unnerving. But you have come and prayed, and honored our creeds. You wish to make yourself a traveler? Then ask me for my portents. For true trust, for true compliance, the Hierophant must have no weakness, nor fault, nor lapse. In other words, the Hierophant must be no one. And yet you are here, and yet you are listening. And like many, you decree commands, but you still willingly take them. You will steal the following: the medallion from the noble Elfwig Grilrakas in Dyden Hill, and the burial pall of St. Edric from his tomb in St. Edric's Mission. Lastly, you must steal Drog's toothpicks, a pair of daggers in the possession of Gunnar Frode of the Sidhe. Then and only then may you be a traveler. It is the rather valuable bauble of an old noble family. Rather mundane, but worth much coin to us. The daggers used by the fabled Jotun Warmaster Draug, though they were not his weapons as the name suggests. It is the burial shroud of St. Edric. There are many collectors of relics who hunger for these artifacts, and pay dearly for them. Not yet. Elfwig Grilrakas is a fastidious man. He will not suffer any undue approach. The pall of Edric lies in his tomb, which is under many eyes. Wait until none are near before you claim it. At last, Gunnar Frode. He is a shifty man. He will not have the daggers on him or near him. Be warned. Now, you are dismissed.
Care to toss them? And so you have come back. How goes the matter of your pursuit? The Hierophant has laid the path before you, though the task is oddly expansive. You must steal 3 objects: a medallion from Dyden Hill, a pall from St. Edric's Mission, and some daggers from the She. May the road rise to meet you.
Yes?
Aye. No Grilricas should ever have to deal with one as base as you. Be gone! Back, you imbecile! These robes are woven of Kenarok gossamer. You won't touch them. No Grilricas should ever have to deal with one as base as you. Be gone!
The other night, 3 boggarts got into the village square.
When times were better, we'd hunt in these woods. Camp.
Well, it's always nice to see a passerby. You're the traveler I'm waiting for, eh? Shall we get to business? Yes, I was recently contacted by Starcamp about selling the daggers, which I acquired at considerable risk and expense. So I think it's fair that I change the deal. I want to be paid in full up front. Then I'll notify you where the daggers can be recovered. That said, you can pay me now, and this can all be over with. I suppose you're right. I'd rather not get on the bad side of the travelers. I can part with the daggers for half of what I was originally asking. Is that so? Then I don't suppose I'm going to tell you how to get Drog's toothpicks up. And before you think to try some traveler trickery, don't think of trying to steal the daggers from me. I hid the toothpicks in the Sidhe. To find them, you'll need a map, which is safely locked in a strongbox, the key to which is securely in my pocket. Aye, you caught me in good humor before, but I won't back out on our bargain. Half of what I was asking for the dagger. No more, no less. Is that so? And before I hid the toothpicks in the Sidhe. Goodbye. Hello again, traveler. You've come about Drog's toothpicks, right? The Vorms know talent when they see it. I practically run this lodge for them. Oh, and while I'm thinking of it, stay away from the Starcamp up the road if you can. Run by the travelers. Bunch of damn thieves. Lost nearly everything while dicing to them. Our house is leasing me this shirt for 1/3 of my wages, and it's got holes in it. Don't listen when people tell you that travelers only value the freedom to do what they wish. They also value what's in your pocket, and whatever else they can take from you. And that includes stripping your shirt from your back. See you around. Well, hello again, traveler. You've come about See you around. Hello again, traveler. Goodbye. Hello there. Hello there. Hello again, traveler. See you around. Hello again, traveler. You caught me in... Wait, are you serious? I mean, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. I hid the daggers in the Shi. There's a map in my strongbox upstairs. You can unlock it with this key and claim the toothpicks. Hidden in the Shi. The key you bought off me unlocks my chest upstairs. In there's the map that will lead you to the daggers. Goodbye. Hello again, traveler. You've come about Drog's toothpicks. Goodbye.
There you are.
Aye.
My father...
Back. No Grilricas should ever...
When times were better, we'd hunt in these woods, camp in the old mine when night fell. I hope they fare well up north in the mission. The other night, 3 boggarts got into the village square. The waters of Loch Dyden.
It's safe to venture out again. The boggarts are gone.
Ain't no worries in Star Camp. Living free in the world with no master, save the Hierophant. But we make do. Keep it quiet.
I have spent my years in Dalentarth learning. Let your steps. I have spent my years in Dalentarth learning to imitate the ways of the Fae. Let your steps fall silently.
Rose Baden's running another dice game, so I... Great way to win coin.
Aye?
Shadows precede you.
So quiet lately.
What?
You have completed the task that the Hierophant set out for you, as all travelers are expected to. Well done. What I invite you to join is not a fraternity, not a guild. It is a family, a race, a bastion for those of like mind and talents. All travelers are now your kin, and you theirs. Now the Hierophant is called for you to serve again. The seer demands, so you must answer. We are many things, but what the travelers are to most are thieves. We follow our own way. The next task is unique. It involves stealing from one of my kind, Amater, Lord of the Hunt, fallen member of the Courts of Summer. This is what I can tell you of the task. Pray at the Hierophant Shrine and receive their blessed wisdom. I know of him. He is the Lord of the Chase, a member of the Court of Summer once, a fae of some import. But his title is a thing of artifice, nothing more. We shall show him and the Summer Court that such pomp is meaningless. You must go to the Hierophant Shrine and pray. Only then will you be awarded the knowledge you need to continue. Good luck. Many welcomes to Star Camp, Traveler. Good luck.
Care to toss some dice?
Well, you've got a lively bit of swagger about you, Traveller. Fancy on helping me with a bit of work? It's keys I need, Burke. Prison keys. The Travellers are getting locked up in record numbers. I'm not one to sit around with my mouth agape. Getting these keys could save a Traveller from the noose, but to get them, you'll need to get to jail yourself. I see. You're a good thief, and I don't suppose jail will be much for you. But others ain't like you, Burke. I could use your help. Pleasant trip back again? Still could use the help of a clever traveller if you... It's keys I need. Getting these keys could save a traveller from... I see. Your pleasant travels, Burke.
Darling!
Back again? Getting these keys could save a traveller from... Talk's one thing, Burke. You bring me those keys, and then I'll know that you decided to do it. Pleasant travels, Burke. Back again? Still getting these keys could save... Talk's one thing. Pleasant travels, Burke. Back again? Still could use the help of... There are guards outside of the prisons in each city, and they have the keys, which means you'll have to get arrested, or be right clever in pickpocketing. Pleasant travels, Burke.
So, you've come to me again, Shade. So competent you were in your last mission that I've prepared another for you. You will steal Buru's boots from Amater, Lord of the Hunt, once member of the Court of Summer. They are ancient things, a rare item to be so treasured among the Fae. Though their enchantments work only for the Fae, they are still highly prized. I am the Hierophant. I am never wrong, and I am always serious. Bite your tongue, or leave the travelers. Fates have shown that the road to the boots leads not to Amater, but his herald Airgaze. Most curious. Find her in the She. She will lead you to Amater in the boots. The shadows precede you.
While the Shaper brushed the plains with hills and wheat, and the Carver moulded the deserts with a careful, measured hand, the third of the Majestics stood from the earthen cradle and beheld the glories of their work. He was the architect and carried in his mind a dream, the form of growth, a design shaped in nature, a place of wild abundance in harmony.
Greetings to you, traveler. I had hoped I would meet one of your kind in these woods. You seek to rob the Lord of the Hunt, Amater. I wish to see the boots taken from my master as well, but I do not have them. I can only reveal their location to you. To find them, you must find Amater, the Lord of the Hunt, the one whom I herald. But this is not merely a matter of an owner and his possession. The Lord of the Hunt has secluded himself in Arduith because the boots carry a terrible curse. Amater is the Hunt incarnate, and the boots enhance his natural abilities. They make him undetectable. He stalks unseen and unheard until he strikes. But the boots urge him to hunt, to take blood and life. His mind is like the feral beasts. He views all creation as his prey. And so he locked himself in Arduith to protect all from his madness. Entering Arduith, and he will hunt you as well. Amater was once one of the Summer Court. He embodied nature's drive to hunt. Then he found Buru's boots. For a time, they seemed like a blessing, a natural extension of his own prowess. And then he fell. And as his herald, I too fell, now forced to remember his greatness. No, though I yearn to see my master restored. The curse is too pervasive, and he would wish death on himself for how he has fallen. But in that death, there is a blessing. For he might rise again sometime, and restore the Hunt, and free himself from this indignity. I would warn you that to go to Arduith is to go to your death. But if you must obtain those boots, then you must go. Be wary. They are with Amater in Arduith on the edge of the She. The Hollow serves as a prison for Amater, but it is also his killing field. Even if you guard yourself, it may become your tomb. Go. Now, you return. If you wish to recover the boots, you cannot find them here. I am the herald of the Lord of the Hunt, Amater. I once sang of his accolades and applauded his triumphs, but no more. He has stalked the forests and the plains and deserts of our realm for all seasons. He is the spirit of the Hunt incarnate, or so, but the long winter came. Magic has been erratic amongst Fey kind. Amater began losing his abilities. My master saw what he was becoming because of the boots. And with one lucid thought, he sealed himself in Arduith. There, he might not bring others to harm. These were the darkest woods, the oldest and purest, with the humans to the west and the Alfar to the east. It is the last of the old places we Fey have left. Go, now!
Who enters here? This is a sealed place, interloper, and you must leave before I spill your blood. It is too late. The hunger grows and roars within me. I must hunt. I will hunt you, mortal, until you can run no more. This is a cell of my own choosing. It is the hollow where I first awoke. It is my den. They are my ground. The hunger drove me here, where I can be alone. But for the beasts that wander in, and you... I was once. The court of summer held me to be the champion of chases, a master of stalking the woods of our realms. But with the boots, I have transcended. I am not the lord of the hunt. I am the hunt. I know. I had only wished to combat the waning of strength that the summer Fae are experiencing. But then the magics began ensnaring my mind. It is too late for me. But you might take this. May it help protect you from my hunger for blood. Enough talk. Come into my den, little mortal. Your blood shall be mine.
this. You look a little lost. Are you enjoying the hunt yet? Why don't we go deeper into my domain?
You return. If you wish to recover the boots, go.
Whew, it is too late. The hunger drove me. I but with the boots, it is enough. I will flay you, skin from flesh from bone. Your life is mine. I will end this. Are you enjoying the hunt yet? Why don't we go deeper into my domain? Whew, it is too late. The hunger I bought with the boot. Enough. It is too late. The hunger drove I bought with it. Enough. I will cut you over and over. I'm coming for you. I will cut you over and over. Are you enjoying the hunt yet? Why don't we go deeper into my domain? Cut you over and over. You're quicker than you look. I better start taking this seriously. End this. Your life is mine. I'm coming for you. The cycle demands your blood. Whew, it is too late. The hunger I bought with it is enough. I will flay you, skin from flesh from bone. Are you enjoying the hunt yet? Why don't we go deeper into my domain? I will enjoy your death. You're quicker than you look. We better start taking this seriously. The cycle demands your blood. Cut you over and over. The cycle demands your blood. Your life is mine. It is too late. The hunger I bought with it is enough. I will flay you, skin from flesh from bone. Are you enjoying the hunt yet? Why don't we go deeper into my domain? Huh, you're quicker than you look. We better start taking this seriously. This. You look a little lost. Your luck. It is too late. The hunger I bought with they are a blessing and they demand sacrifice. Now step into my den, little mortal. It is time my hungers were fed. It is too late. The hunger bought with it is enough. I will cut you over and over. Are you enjoying the hunt yet? Why don't we go deeper into my domain? quicker than you look. We better start taking this seriously. You look a little lost. I will end this. You look a little lost. You look a little lost. The cycle demands your blood. I will flay you, skin from flesh from bone.
You return. If you wish to recover the boots, you cannot go. Now! Well, the boots do not seem to have weathered the separation from their master well. Still, they are in hand as ordered. The Hierophant is pleased to have a thief like you in their service. It brings us power. There is a new task, but this one comes from me. Grim Onwig has not returned from a mission of his. I fear that he may have been captured. You must find Grim and return him to us. From what I've seen of your work, you have the best chance of anyone in camp. Grim is a close ally and a talented traveler. His safe return is your top priority. The Hierophant ordained him to steal an ancient book called the Missives of Sable from a stronghold held by Jotun. It seemed a relatively easy task. Jotun have no need of books after all. They are fiercely territorial, however. When you became a part of the Travelers, Grim became as your kin. A bond that cannot be shirked through disinterest. You must go to Ownstand in Lorca Rain. That was where Grim's mission had taken him. But be warned, something is not right about this. May the wind be at your back.